Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Blake Snell. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Ronald Acuna Jr. leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball.
Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a
Fastball
fun
2.
guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Acuna dives back in. Here's Ohtani. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. One out man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Aaron Judge in the box now. Takes strike one. Two on, one out.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Outside. Ball two. Swing and a pop-up. Out number two. Two aboard, two outs. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Cal Raleigh. This guy with light tower power. And that one ripped into right. Dives, but it's off his glove. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Skeens. Chris, how about a scouting report?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very... If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Two now. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. So now it's Corey Seager. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball, that's down. Hey!
And that one is inside.
Inside.
Full count now. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And we're starting over. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
That's outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
2-1 now. Just missed. Tied up here in the early going. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line drive. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he dodges that fastball. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Here's Juan Soto.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That's out.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through him for the K. Had him way out front of the slurve. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ketel Marte stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Schwarber.
Hey!
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. That's worth the price of admission. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. And now it's Christian Walker. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. At the plate, Yainer Diaz.
Inside, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, Marte. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here in Houston, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. 1 out, runner at second. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. Ohtani back in. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. And that one almost got him. Inside, backs him off again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's Aaron Judge now. He popped out his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Rips one to right. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. So now the Astros designated hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fought off foul. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Really good
out.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Strike 3. Paul schemes with the strikeout.
Up next for the
Here's Siegs to the plate now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ripped to third and caught. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Doubled his first time.
left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
That one almost got him. Just
ball
missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Just off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next for the Astros.
So runner at second, 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now flying to left his first time. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 2. Guerrero wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston as we go to the top of the 4th. Cal Raleigh stepping in now for the Yankees.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Ball 2.
And that is out of play. The 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. And that's a strikeout looking. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The Astros holding on to a one-run lead. Top half of inning number 4. Late swing fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Went down on
Cody
strikes his first time through.
Yeah!
Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. His
Oh,
understanding of
that's
the
just
strike
out.
zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer. Altuve fires over to first, and that is the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Astros.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Takes it in for the out. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. New pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ball.
Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. He's 0 for 1. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Houston, ready now for the 5th inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one drilled left field. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Ball one.
The Yankees looking to rally. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's back there, and that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones.
Hunter Brown will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Here's Acuna, and this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Tying run at the plate. Next pitch in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. The 1-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw to third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's outside. That's the third.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back here in Houston, at the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Aye.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just
ball,
missed.
that's out.
Here's a 1-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Corey Seager. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now here is Yordan Alvarez. A little bit low.
No, that's low.
Ball 1. Seager leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one outside. And that's ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The count 2-1. Foul ball there. Here's the 2-2. That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4 to a board.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Guerrero swings through it for strike 1. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. The closer, Josh Hader.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Almost got him.
Ball, that's out.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's Jose Ramirez, 1 for 2. Misses again, 5 in a row. Six straight outside the strike zone. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Schwarber moving under this one. And there's one down. 1 out, man at first. Here's Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Step off throw to first. Ohtani back in. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul.
That's a ball.
Off that pitch down.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. So last chance for the Yankees. And stepping in for New York, Cal Raleigh. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down.
Swing and a foul out of play.
One strike away.
There you
Check
go.
swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Logan Gilbert. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
About to get started here, Bobby Witt Jr. stands in for the Phillies. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Inside, ball one.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Witt around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Big time power. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The count 2-1. Line drive, can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Coming around third is Alvarez. Relay throw. Saves at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And that skips into dirt. Man at second. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Ball 2.
Misses inside. And the count is 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Harper now. That's outside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Ball 1. That
Ball.
one misses. That's 5 straight. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. First and second here, no outs. Grounder might be 2. Over to Seager. On to Freddie. Double play. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
You have to be careful throwing and breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Judge comes up empty there.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses. Ball 2. And there's a ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Chris?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Corey Seager steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's in. Hey!
Skeens, a 6'6" righty, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging.
Batting second.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Hey! 2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball, that's outside. Ball
He's
2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Misses
Outside, that's a ball.
outside. Ball 3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. And now it's Juan Soto.
Ball, that's outside.
Guerrero off of first with 2 away.
Well, he's
Oh,
really
that's out.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one ripped, but foul. In the air, right field. And that ends the inning. Back here in L.A., top of the second, Jose Ramirez stands in for the Phillies.
Yeah! Ball.
One and two here. Here's a high chopper. Guerrero. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
That's strike one. And that's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one in the air right field. Betts on the move. We'll get to this one. It drops foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Two down, bases empty. This is Bryson Stott. That one off the mark. Ball one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. Two down, nobody on. Gonna count 1-2. Brings it in for the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's a ball.
One now. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop. And they get the out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Stays alive. Comes at 2-2. Swings and misses. Two down.
Batting seventh. Catcher Alejandro.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alvarez gets under it, and that's the third out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the start of the inning. Bobby Witt Jr. stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now for the Phillies, Yordan Alvarez. That one missed.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Man at second.
That's ball two.
It's still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fastball for a strike. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So now with one away and a man at second. And here is Kyle Schwarber.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Gilbert checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. There's a strike. One out and a runner at second. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. New pitcher on here, Emmett Sheehan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Raleigh at the plate now as he chases after that one. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. On the ground to the left. Foul. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball for a strike. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Just missed.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking. Back here in L.A., set for the bottom of the 3rd, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Yeah, that's fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Ketel Marte. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Here comes the 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that's way high. Upstairs. And the count's even at 2. That one missed.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here comes Corey Seager. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. The 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Two on, 2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Flashes the leather on the running catch. That is the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now for the Phillies, Aaron Judge. Up the middle, Marte. Slings to first. One pitch and one out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time.
Jose Ramirez.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Boom. Batting with one down, takes a strike. Quick toss to first. Ramirez dives back in safely.
No, inside.
Man at first, one away. Sheehan in his third season, 26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick
Ball,
in
that's down.
2021. Here's a 2-1. Way out front for strike 2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 down. So up next, Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1.
Bryson Stott.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Juan Soto.
Ball 1.
The next
That's
pitch
a ball.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be
Ball
turning
3.
on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Foul ball there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And that's way
ball
high.
3.
And the count is filled up. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
1.
The Phillies leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next one
That's ball
misses. 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. 2-2. That one almost got him. Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. This one in the air, right field. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Got him. 2 gone.
Up next.
2 down, bases empty. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Stays alive. Swings and misses. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Ready now for the 5th inning. Bobby Witt Jr. stands in for the Phillies. Fouled off left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Ball, that's inside.
That misses. 3-2 down. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Yordan Alvarez will hit next. 1 for 2. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
This one in the air, center field, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's already homered in this game.
Ball, that's low.
And that's too high. Right through there for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And he walked it.
Take your base, ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's the Phillies catcher, Cal Raleigh. A strikeout and a walk.
Ball, down.
Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-2. Smash to the left side. That's the 3rd out. Back here in LA, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Alejandro Kirk steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's Mookie Betts. High fly ball, right field. Schwarber on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. His first at bat was a strikeout. Chopped out in front of the plate. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Back to the top of the order. Corey Seager steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's too high.
Pulls that one foul. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side. Stop. Handles, throws to first, and Seager is set down. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Blake Snell.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ball one to Bryce. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a slider. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Challenge from behind the dish here, and the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 2-2 now. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Here is Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Snell, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
Ball,
he wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ramirez up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Yep, that ball went out.
Judge, the base runner at first with 1 out. And there's a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake. Runner on the move. Fouls one off. 2-2.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
That one 95 to finish him off. And here comes Alec Bohm.
No, that's low.
Line drive. And that is that.
Now pitches.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball, that's in.
Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges.
Ball two.
The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Just
That's
off the outside edge. Ball one. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's inside.
Got him swinging for the K. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Guerrero off of first with two away. The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Garrett Crochet. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Yordan Alvarez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Tucker on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He won the high school home run derby in 2018. They held the events between rounds during MLB's home run derby at Nationals Park.
Yeah. Such a cool experience for Bobby Witt Jr. He had 8 homers in 76 seconds, hitting in front of major leaguers and 43,000 plus fans inside the stadium. Man, my adrenaline would have been pumping in that moment.
Makes the catch for the second out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. They get the out on Marte. And the Phillies are set down in order. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Corey Seager steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 5, Corey Seager.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swings through that.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Seager leads off second with nobody out. That takes the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That one just missing inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And a good eye there.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man at second. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And here's Freddie Freeman. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
Ball 1.
Strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
That's a really good take.
So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 5th, right fielder.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This guy with light tower power. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Ball, that's up there.
Just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter. You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Bryce Harper bats now. He made his major league debut more than a decade ago already, Chris. In the air, right field. 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto.
Left fielder Juan Soto.
Nope, outside.
Just missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1. Soto not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Foul. But 1 run across here at the top of the second. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in L.A., bottom of the second. Cal Raleigh steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Did he
Checks
go?
his swing, now an appeal to third. No, he held up.
Ball 2.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Left fielder Kyle Tucker.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Out towards right center field. Alvarez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Mookie digs in here. For as much as we talk about Mookie Betts' success at the plate, defensively he's turned into a brilliant outfielder. He's won the Gold Glove 6 times in right field, and yet in 2025 he was a finalist at shortstop, which is absolutely incredible. 2 down, nobody on. That one lifted to left. Soto drops steps, heads back on it. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa. Sosa
Off the plate,
in his
ball 1.
6th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Panama.
Ball in. Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at
Ball,
times.
that's
So
out.
I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Popped up. Betts. One up, one down.
That was a good hard
Second
fastball
line,
with some
catcher,
nice
JT
ride up in the zone right
Realmuto.
there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
JT Realmuto now at the plate as he swings through strike one. This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number two.
Up next for Philadelphia,
So the Philly batting order
fielder,
turns over.
Yordan
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the flat. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the inning is over. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the third, Jose Ramirez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Oh, that got away
hit.
from him.
First base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Shortstop,
No outs,
Corey
runner at first.
Seager.
So now it's Corey Seager, led off this game with a double.
No,
Way
that's
off
down.
that pitch down. He
Ball,
really
that's high.
committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Witt. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Runner takes off. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-1. One down. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-1. It's Aaron Judge now.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike. And that's
Nope,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. And that's ball one. That one
That's ball
just
two.
misses. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ohtani, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Misses
Nope,
inside.
ball 2.
And the count is 2-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And it remains 2-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. On to the 4th. And now for the Phillies, Bobby Witt Jr. This one in the air right field. Ohtani, long run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off
That's
at
ball
all.
2.
Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's a little high. And the count's full. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Marte in the box now. Takes strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Man at second. Strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Base hit into center field. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the...
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job.
And Schwarb strikes out. And here comes Alec Bohm. Flied to right his first time. That clips the corner. Tap foul at the plate. Roll to short, could be two. There's one. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Jose Alvarado.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Inside, ball one.
Now
No,
one
that's
miss.
off the plate. Ball two.
Off the
Inside,
mark
ball.
there. Ball three. That one misses.
Ball four. Take
so
your
a
bait.
leadoff walk.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Betts, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
On the ground, 2 ball. Harper to second, on to first, double play. Here's Jose Ramirez. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. Two down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here's Corey Seager, 1 for 2. Step off throw to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Blake Snell.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, Phillies down a run.
Nope. Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beating. And here is Sosa to the plate. He popped out his first time. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 2 down, nobody on. Hit hard, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field, so that definitely felt good.
Real Muto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that one fouled off. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Ball, that's in.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. And now 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground, right side.
Ball.
And that's just foul.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Corey Seager.
Yep, that ball went out.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Battling here as he fouls it away. Going 2 now. Line drive, speared at first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. New arm out of the bullpen, Joan Duran. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Hey.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. That one misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Check
Ball
swing,
3.
no appeal. 3 balls, no strikes.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Sliced hard but foul.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching for the
Back
Dodgers.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Edwin Diaz. Here's Bobby Witt Jr., known for his late inning heroics.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Heading for the plate. The relay not entirely safe at the plate. It's 4-3.
Back-to-back base hits against good pitchers. You've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Man at second. Just missed. Oh, great stop from his backside. Oh, the throw is over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. Alec Bohm digs in now. Runner at second, nobody out. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Stretches out and hauls it in. So Harper stands in.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Outside,
Backdoor
that's
breaking
ball.
ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one a little bit high. Ball 2. And another
inside.
ball. That's in there. That's strike 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That pitch gets the inside corner. 3-2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second here. One gone. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Emmett Sheehan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, 2 outs. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fouled off.
And they'll do it again.
2 on, 2 outs. And the tying run is on base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here comes Real Muto. Fouls away the first offering.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
1.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Zach Wheeler.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot. And just like that, they're within a run. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Bounce to the right. Marte throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's Kyle Tucker.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Up
Ball
and
1.
in, and that is ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Misses his zone for
That's
a ball.
inside.
That was the sweeper. And there's a ball. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Here's Mookie now. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Ball inside.
The Phillies trying to close out a 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. And a count 1-2. Wheeler is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaum. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Houston Astros.
And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Paul Skeens. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Number 27, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And we're underway. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The other way. That's a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Shohei on the go. Pitch way inside. Throws it away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where...
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Safe on the board first. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back singles hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Riley Green, batting with one down, takes a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the move. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Gone into the Crawford box is a home run. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. One down. Cal Raleigh up now for the Mets.
Hook one.
The 0-1. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Two. And there's a ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Some real good life going to the zone on that
one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Francisco Lindor now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Mets, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Digging in, Jeremy Pena.
Ahoy!
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes Corey Seager.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
Pena aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, left fielder.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah.
One now. And a big swing and a miss. Man at first, one away. Quick toss to first. Pena back on a dive. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, center fielder.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. Ketel Marte up now for the Mets. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, but he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And a good start to the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Yandy Diaz now. Here comes the 0-1.
Hi.
Goes down looking. One out man at first. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now
the Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Tatsuya Ima.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam.
Ball one.
Guerrero in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two on, one out. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard hit into the gap should bring in two. One run across, another comes in to score. A two-run double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ohtani swings through it for strike one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Man at second.
Ball one.
Outside
Ball
low, 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Here's Juan Soto.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swings through that one out in front that time. On the ground to short. Seager fires over to first, and that is that. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Schwarber. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ball one there. Going to count 1-2.
Ball.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Here comes Bryce Harper. This one in the air center field. Robert settles under this one. And there's two away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take first.
Batting eighth.
Two outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Hey.
Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off the
Here's
mound,
Riley Green.
Right fielder, Riley Green.
And that drops in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Imai, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Cal Raleigh up now for the Mets. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Now
Ball.
one missed. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The 1-0. Dives and he can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Diaz in the box lays off for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And that's a little bit high. And the count now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside and hit him.
Take first.
And now the bases are loaded.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder,
Here's Luis Robert. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. As we go to the last of the 3rd. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Green takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jeremy Pena digs in now.
Hard.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 2 down, bases empty. Corey Seager up next for the Astros. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just
off
missed.
the plate. Ball 2.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the Mets leadoff man, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He rides.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy and taking care of their own business at the plate.
Line drive, base hit right field.
Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. And the defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That just misses.
Ball 2.
And a count 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
On the ground, Harper over to Seager. And 2. What a play. Now, Riley Green. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, no.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And
no.
Another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Just
ball 3,
missed.
that's up.
That's in there. And it's a full count. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the
Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Ball. That's a ball.
And now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Here's a high chopper. Seager to first. 3rd out. And that ends the frame. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1.
Ball
I can't
one.
play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Chopped left side. Lindor throws across the diamond. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's
Ball
what's
one.
allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
What do
Checks
you
his
got?
swing, appeal to third, no swing. Swing and a bouncer. Not in time.
Hey!
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Just squibbed it the other way and beat the shift.
Ball
I'm not
one,
sure
up.
that's exactly what he was trying to do, but it'll work almost every time with the defense shifted to the pull side.
The 1-0.
Ball.
He's
Off
just
the
missing
plate.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that
Takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Spencer Arrighetti.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Lindor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And
Ball.
it skips in the dirt.
Hey!
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines.
Ball.
Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take
So
your
a
bait.
leadoff walk. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 2 for 2.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Lindor on at first. Nobody out.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The 3-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Got it. 1 down.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman.
1 out,
Yandy
man at
Diaz.
first. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Now a quick throw to first. Lindor back in there.
Hey!
Lindor on the move. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Robert stands in here, takes ball one low.
Inside, ball 2.
First and third, one down. That's
Ball,
a little
no.
bit low.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. High fly ball, right field. Schwarber gets under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Back to the top of the order. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's already homered in this game. Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Ball. Huh.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball
and now
3.
it's filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they'll do it again. Three-two. And they're all
Ball 4.
loaded up.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's Juan Soto. And a strike on the outside edge.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I
Ball
wouldn't
1.
want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Fastball for a strike.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's
Ball 2.
going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Struck out swinging his first time. And
ball
that
1.
is downstairs. And that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Altuve waits.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. Outside,
Ball 4,
and that
first
is
base.
ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Yainer Diaz will hit next. Flied to right his first time. That one fouled off. Altuve at first, one gone.
Well, he
Ball.
missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8. Now it's going to be Jeremy Pena.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ay.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board. Bringing the cheese on that one.
On the ground to the
Just
left.
foul.
And that's just foul. The 0-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Soto on his way over, and that will end the inning. Back here in Houston, all set for the top of the 6th. Riley Green up now for the Mets. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something
Ball
up,
2.
and make it an easy out.
2-0. Liner snagged it first. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
0 for 3 in this one.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little
Dead
bit.
ball.
Breaking
Take first.
ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
So a man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. And that one's gone. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. Now on the bump, Bennett Sousa.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Diaz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Sousa, 30 years old now, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2018.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, A.J. Minter.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
Outside, ball 2.
0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Up and in, and now 3-0.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Hard liner. And that one hops the wall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
No, that's a ball.
And the 1-0. To a count you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And Kyle Schwarber will come up 1 for 2. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The Stros down to their final strike. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 down. Here is Bryce Harper. Right side, Diaz. steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.